Woof. Woof. Bike woof. Woof. Back woof. Hello. Hello. I'm thinking today is going to be maybe a short stream. I say that and we're probably gonna go for 3 or 4 hours. But only one stream today, and tomorrow I will take off and try to get caught up with posting the VODs and try to edit some other stream things. I have to try to get my socials set up on the bottom of the screen thingy. I'm also curious if there's a way to interact with them on the screen, but I'm not sure. I have to look into that. Another thing that I really want to do, I want to try and change my blep face. I want to try and draw another one and maybe have like a blep for when it's inactive, and then when I'm talking I have like a talkie face. I think I have some ideas on what I can draw for that. It's been a while since I've I've used the tablet for doing the word stuff. I haven't really done any actual art in a while, so I'll have to play around with that. Hello! Hello! Did I update this? How many wardens can we summon at once? Here we go. This is very quiet music, very chill. How about we try this one? And shuffle on. Oh heck, I keep forgetting. I need to find the boom arm for my microphone. Also, let's open up the thingy. I have also added a few more mods trying to fix the stability. I think most of them were just more utility thingies. I added a spyglass one, which allows it for zooming. So we don't have like the zoom that I think Optifine gave us. It's just gonna be using the spyglass, which I kind of like a bit better. What else was new? We have the graves. We played with that yesterday. We saw that work. It works fine. Disenchanting tables. I don't quite know what that does, but that's a mod that we have. And yesterday we got the blast furnace for raw materials. I think that's it aside from the utility things. Maybe just the spyglass one today. I've tried playing around with shaders some more. I can't seem to get like any of the other ones to be above 30 FPS. So like the only one that goes up to 60 was the very, very light shader that we had yesterday. Let's see if... Not quite yet. Let's see if this will work though. We will stare into the void for just a second. It should pop up in... right now? Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Hey, there it is. Look at this spinny fox. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh. It crashed. It crashed on me. Oh dear. Okay, what caused it to crash? Was it just... I'll try starting it again. Maybe it was just because I kept, like, switching between thingies first. Okay, no, it crashed again. Okay, that's not a problem. I can trash... Turn this one off? Turn that one off? The other ones that I added were some more, like, culling things to try and improve performance more. I was hoping to play around with the shaders a little bit more to see if I can get it above 30 FPS. But if it doesn't want to cooperate, I have food. Battered chicken and mashed potatoes. Okay, I have a few turned off. I think I want to keep this one on. And try those two. Let's see if this will work. It might have been the a couple of the culling ones that I installed, like kind of clashing with each other. That might be what's causing the crashing. I should really keep track of what I actually install. Like a bit better than what I have done. It is loading. Can we make it into the menu? Hey, we've made it into the menu. But why isn't it full screen? Yes, full screen. Here we go. Take just a second, and it is up. Yeah, so this is the only shader that I've been able to use that actually keeps the FPS above, well, like either above 50 or at 60. There. Hello, puppers. Good morning, puppers. We need to find more of them. I wonder, on the doggy next thingy, I have seen maybe some nether puppies? So I'm wondering if maybe we can find some that spawn in the nether? Maybe? But I'm not too sure. We really have to play around with it and kind of see what happens. But last night after I ended the stream, I just kind of sat here playing around with the shaders more, and I think it's kind of at a setting I like. Also, the loading distance isn't quite what I like, but we're still getting 60 FPS and plenty of time for tweaks later. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do today, we're either gonna take a dip into the nether and raid that bastion, or we're going to go and anger the warden some more and see if we can't get any more shinies and finish mapping out the first ancient city. But I do definitely want to get some more deep slate so we can finish with that, or not finish with it, but get more into that. I have cobbled deep slate, but I need plant stuff. Okay, he's up there. Deep slate. Did you make it into a cave? Where's he at? Down. Well, he didn't spawn in here, he was on the surface first, and then he just kind of walked in. If we're going to be living in the caves, and technically we are, with what I'm building up there, I'm definitely gonna have to make it so maybe the powdered snow, or like the ones that we fall through, we could use that as a kind of defense so we can jump in and out, but no enemies can. Kind of like with how it is over here. Like, this is the snow, we walk through it. And this is also a cool thing. Since I have the leather boots, it makes us immune to the effects of the coldness. Which, I didn't know the game did that before, but that's really cool. I heckin' appreciate that. We just need some booties to keep our feet warm. We need bricks. The clouds are really pretty. I'm not quite sure how high I want to make this yet, but I at least want to lay down the pillars And I think just be ready to kind of keep building it up. With the entry hall, I'm gonna have to probably bring this out a little bit more so we can accommodate for the door and the pillars. Which means we'll also kind of build this out a little bit more and have like a sort of porch, patio type of looking thing. Either that, or we could bump this one entry hall back a bit and do something cool. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll bump this back and we'll set the door in somewhere here. Can have a step down, have some braziers because we are in the mountains. The braziers would be cool. Can't really do stuff with fountains because the water's gonna freeze. But let's see. I'm thinking then we'll start the arch here. Because then, yeah, we'll have stair steps there, and then this top will be more deep slate. And then it'll go down on this side. I want to get up there and get the iron. Yeah, we'll set the deep slate across here. Also have to figure out how I want to do the arches. Is that pretty tall? I think that might be a little bit too tall. So maybe we bring that down one. We'll have a small arch here. Okay, give me... First we need APs, and I want to cut up some stairs and see what that looks like. We should go to the Nether and try killing, I think, the Hoglins, too. Because they have lots of... They drop lots of pork, from what I remember. Yeah, no, let's bring that up one. And do we want to have steps here, or do we want to have bricks? Or do we still want to have steps there, but the other way? maybe that. Because then with this, we're also going to have to raise this up a little bit more so that we can fit in another arch on the front side. And then this one's also going to be able to go from the front in like these intersections. It'll go kind of up and over on the side like that. And then we'll kind of have like a little dome in the middle here. I don't really know the exact sort of term for that type of ceiling, but I think it would just be like a kind of mini dome. And it will be inside each of these little sections. Vaulted ceilings? Would we call that vaulted ceilings? I think we would call them vaulted ceilings. Inventory's heckin' full. And the other thing I'm thinking, maybe just moving a bunch of chests up into the top so I don't have to keep running back and forth to the storage area. So I'm actually going to probably just make another chest to dump things in right now. Eventually, we will sort out the inventory stuff. Eventually, but not today. Or that might be a thing to actually do in between streams. Because that's going to be quite a lot of sitting around and staring at interfaces. Very thrilling gameplay. I'm gonna stick with this here. I'll throw deep slate in here, some cobblestone. Logs. Actually, I'm gonna keep those on me. I'm going to make a couple more. Is there a crafting bench here? Yeah. Or let's do a little bit of this now. We are probably going to end up getting a lot of netherrack when we're venturing in the nether, so we'll have a chest for that. We can play around with that eventually. I'm gonna put miscellaneous stone stuff in here. And I'm keeping my hands on all of the cobblestone here because we have the long-term goal. We're going to be doing a lot of terraforming. So it will be good to keep all of the stone that we get. Just kind of hold on to a lot of it. Oh, sticks. Honestly, I'm just going to... We don't need to keep that. Kind of just want to dump everything in here. Our bundle of bundles. And actually, there was a spear, wasn't there? How much does that do? 8 attack damage over 6, but half the attack speed. And we use it like a sword. We smack people with it. Very nice. Claymore, 10 damage, 8 attack speed, or 0.8 attack speed. I wish that these hammers did more damage, because then we could use those as an actual weapon. That one does 9 damage. .7 attack speed. I don't know, do we like big swords or big hammers? That takes 4, that takes 3. This is slightly faster. Dagger's very fast. Let's make a big sword. Excuse me? Hey. Hey, what do you do? Hey, oh, hi. Pale oak? And we can get that with emeralds? I haven't seen where we get pale oak from. And I kind of want to play around with it, so... Take that. If he had pale oak saplings... Yeah, if he had pale oak saplings, that would be perfect. I would be jumping on that deal. But pale oak is enough to work with. Hi, Codex! Hello! Hey, no. Oh, he dropped a lead. He dropped a lead. Where's the lead? Where is the lead? Oh, there it is. We have another lead! But it's also nighttime and we need to sleep. I have a very big sword now. I know with the claymore that would normally be a two-handed weapon. But we don't have that other combat mod installed. I think, hold on, it's called Better Combat, right? I think that's the one that adds like more weapons and stuff. Not 121.5. Better combat, fabric and forge, 121.1. Yeah, this is the one I played around with before. It's just not updated for this version. Can I bookmark this? No, apparently not. But as long as these don't add any... Okay, I thought that added more drops. As long as these don't add like any new resources that we need to mine, I'll consider adding the better combat stuff in the future. Because that would be fun to mess around with. Or at least mess around with again. We're not gonna need this in another. Don't need that. Are we gonna go... We're gonna go to the nether first. We need a piece of gold armor. But also, before I forget, for the next time that we can go to... For the next time that we go down into the dark, the deep dark thingy, I would like to grab one of our swift sneak thingies and add that onto either our boots or our pants. Am I wearing a piece of gold armor? I am. Okay. Oop. It would go on boots, right? Okay, it would go on pants, and I can't take off my pants. Heck. Okay, that's gonna go in there. And we'll just keep our boots on us. Villagers? Oh shit. Protect the puppers. Are there more? They're off to the left. Hey, what are you doing? Did they just wander inside again? Are they up here? They just wandered inside again. I like the claymore. Actually, I should make another shield if I'm gonna go to the nether and possibly try fighting some hoglins. That would be a good idea to have another shield. Actually, it doesn't take that much, does it? There we go. We're not gonna need our hammer. Throw that in there. Don't necessarily need that. Okay, to the nether. Ooh. To the nether. How are you doing today, Low Codex? I don't think I asked that. So, I'm doing good. That's good. Very good. Whoa. Just playing some Division 2 with a friend. I've always wanted to get into Division. It looked like such a cool game, and I really love the concept of it. I don't think I ever had people to play with, and maybe that's why I never got into it. The Tom Clancy games are usually pretty good. Like, I really like playing Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I really like the stealthy game like that. How old is the Division 2 now? When was it released? Let's see. Lots of zombie piglins. Are those both brutes, or are they both... Still alive? Those were the days. I couldn't block! Okay, sorry, I was in the middle of fighting a boss. It released back in 2019. I also love Breakpoint and I miss the other stuffs because heckin' hectic fight. That's okay, I kind of forgot other thingies that I said, but yee, no worries. What the heck and run back there? It wouldn't let me block though, that was really weird. Yeah, Breakpoint was a really fun game. I really liked the not letting you block. Rude. I know, right? Like it sounded like the shield broke or something, and then both of my shields were on cooldown. So it's not like I could switch to the other one. Ooh, excuse me. With Breakpoint, I really liked the stealthy thingy. I ended up starting a new playthrough and just running around on the other mode just so I can get all the materials for like upgrading it to max. I might die again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Okay, this, get out of here. Take this. I will take a chest piece. Said you're not allowed here, you need to leave. Yeah, really did. Okay, we have a bow. Give me all of my arrows. Where are all of my arrows? I know I have more than that. That's not a whole lot of arrows, but that should do for now. I think somebody said, I think Salem said 1.22 was about to come out. So I think nobody's really focusing on doing like the 121 update for thingies, I think. I really hope it doesn't take long for some of the other mods to update, like I think Farmer's Delight and Better Combat and stuff. I like that it places the gravestone on a piece of dirt. We don't need that. Now. Where did my bow go? There we go. Maybe it would be a better idea to mine through the side. Or like tower up to the top. Is that a brute with the crossbow or just a normal piglin? That might be a brute. Here we go. How about... as long as I don't mine any... gold, I should be okay. Ah, mine any gold or open any chests. I'm inside now though, and there's no stopping me now. Ooh, crying obsidian. Let's put these in here. Soul speed. Obsidian will be helpful. Diamond shovel, some bones. We'll start heading this way a little bit. With attacking piglins, do they have like a pack mentality now? Where if I attack any of them... Shit. Get, oh my god. Get the heck out of here. Taking out a bastion, I've never had this many deaths. It's a good thing we're not playing on hardcore. Maybe that was a mistake. He's got a crossbow. Oh, and he can... How do we get to my stuff? Heckin'. Uh-oh. I really should have brought another pickaxe with me. And some blocks to build with. Now, do I have to keep the obituary on me until I collect my stuff, or... Die already. Oh my gosh. How much health does he have? There he goes. Snout banner pattern. Mending iron sword. Golden carrots. One of these. Package some of the smaller stuff again. got this. The loot will be mine. Ooh, chains. There's a lot more to explore, especially going that way. Heckin'. This is probably like the worst bastion to try to raid. I saw another chest. We can get it. Ancient debris. We found one piece of ancient debris. Alright, I think my inventory's pretty well packed, so I'm gonna figure out how to get out of here. I think we gotta go straight this way, so. I don't know how he got in my tunnel, but maybe that's a little worrying. The heck is that? So where's our way out? Should be somewhere up top. There we go, that's a pretty good amount of work for now. Let's tunnel our way out. Or just kind of build our way out. Hello again. We've gotten a relatively decent haul from this bastion. We mostly got a bunch of blocks, but we did get a piece of ancient scrap. And some golden carrots and stuff too. It's an okay haul from it. Yeah. Was kind of hoping for that like netherite upgrade thingy. I'm not even sure where we really find it. Does it have to be? I think it might have to be in like a treasure room, which this bastion does not seem to have. So the only way to upgrade or to get like netherite gear, you have to start with diamond gear and then use like a netherite upgrade thingy. And like once you use that, then it becomes a netherite piece. But there is a way to kind of... Nope, we cannot just craft it. After we get one like netherite piece, we can essentially duplicate it. We have to throw the materials for one in like a crafting bench, as well as the upgrade module itself. So like it would work the same as like a trim recipe. We would have the materials for it, like for the other thingy, it would be, I think, the ancient scrap. I don't know what would go in the middle. Let's see. Maybe there's actually a recipe for it. Yeah, netherite upgrade. We'll need netherrock, diamonds, and then the actual template. And then from that recipe we get 2 of them, and we can make netherite gear. At least I think that's the way we get it. Yeah. So like that's just repairing, enchanting. Seems like we can't actually make the thingy. It's a little bit of a weird design choice, but since we can't actually like craft it, and since because of how little ancient scrap there is, I think it would be a decent sort of trade. Yeah. Did I make another one? I did. Gosh. Wow, talk about a grind, right? Look. We can mine ancient debris, we can also find them in the bastions like that. Have you ever thought about doing a server? I've thought about it. I would have to probably pay monies for like doing a server. Either that or just use my rig as a dedicated server. Which I don't have the monies to be able to do it at the moment. these, those, enchanted apple. Where these are shinies. I didn't take them. I see, yeah, hosting services are expensive. Yee. Obsidian, crying obsidian, magma cream, golden apple. That can be the nether chest. Where am I putting string? String. Put dirt into that one. Ah, don't have a lot of dirt. So this has more food stuff. Five enchanted golden apples. Very nice. Here we go. I'll make a chest for armor and weapons and stuff. So how does this work? Oh. Wait, did I not get the name tags? It's a name tag, crafting recipe, command, and named entities drop their tag on death. What about... Okay, did it make it just like free to rename on an anvil? Oh, it still costs 1. I forgot how to spell it. The name Mania came up with the other day. Broccolini. Is it gonna show up in this? No. Only today. A lot of bones scattered around. Is there more stuff downstairs? Oh, wait, that's a good investment right now. Okay, maybe I'm forgetting how to make an enchanting table. Four blocks of obsidian. Disenchanting table. Whoops. Now I can just mine up the enchanting table at any point, right? I don't need silk touch. have most of the materials to make another one. Well, no, not really. I have the diamonds. I have the lapis lazuli. I do not have any more obsidian. It would have been in here. Bucket? Where's my bucket? Did I put it in tools? The bucket is not in tools. Where is the bucket? Wait, what? Did I lose the bucket? I know I had one on me. There's a bucket. And there's another bucket in here. Have any more dripstone? I don't necessarily need dripstone. I need the actual stalactites? Stalagmites? Okay, I have 2 of those. That being said though, I do have a dedicated machine just for running game servers. It's mostly my own stuff for other games. But I have a couple of other people running their own servers on it as well. If, and I mean this is in all sincerity and zero pressure, if you want I can allocate a server for you. I offer this freely because it costs me nothing extra to have someone else also running server on this machine. I mean it is its whole purpose after all, so as long as it's getting used, I don't care. That's fair. I'd consider that eventually, I think. Oh. It might be a while yet before I do decide on putting up a server though. Because I'm not entirely sure for a lot of the thingies that I would want for it. Pickaxe. Yeah, offer will remain open indefinitely. Yee, I appreciate that. Give me pickaxe. And a boop, and a boop, and we're going to lose this piece of dripstone. So I'll take that. Maybe not. That's okay, it was manageable. Need to go ahead and make another thingy, a cauldron. And dripstone. Let's throw these together. I think I would like to grab... I have to throw thingies in the smoker. have any coal up here? Cool. I'll let that cook. I need to go... I think it was over here. I'll need to go and grab some lava. If there are phantoms, I would quite like them to show up. I want to try to see if I can make that elytra. Gotta go over to here. I'd also have to consider making a bridge. Actually, there's a little lava fall over here. I want to go and clean that up. I've been told multiple times that I should charge for this, but like, I don't know, there's already too many paid options, and sometimes you just want to have a reliable private server for friends without constraints. Yee, very, very fair. Bucks. Wait. If we're going to be running around, I should carry bones. Oh, yeah. More tacos. Yes. Get all of the bones. I have 58 bones. Are there more? I can't remember if there were more. Oh, actually that would also be a kind of... That would be a decent thing to work on. It's like Pokemon, but you're collecting all of the stray wolves instead. Yay! This, I'll put the copper in here. Grab those. Put those over. I will let all of that coal burn out. I need 2 of these. That's not the thing I'm looking for. This. I think it took 2 copper and an amethyst. Oh! The zoom is with the scroll wheel. Also, it says it has a belt slot, but maybe add, no. Curios, add slot belt. Wait, did it work? Did it work? Wait. It might just be belt. Unknown curio slot type. Yeah, I have no idea how Curios is supposed to actually work. But like I can't add any of the thingies. Capital? Try opening the Curios menu. Oh. Wait, so now I have that item, I can put it in the belt. But how do I toggle the visibility? Because it's in the slot now. But now how do I use it? It's like I can throw it in the belt, but I can't actually use it. Also, I don't know what the toggle visibility thing does. Oh. Z. Okay, cool. Most of the curios will actually display on your body, so you can use the toggle visible model on and off. Okay. How do I switch the view again? I thought it was V. Open and close curios inventory is G. Huh. Oh. Oh. Ah, this one? Wait, no. Oh, toggle perspective is F5. So that's not on the belt. What if I hit that? Would it actually show me? Okay, maybe it's not gonna show me for that one. So give me Keep a sword. I have a pickaxe. Let's go clean up that little bit of lava so that there won't be a lava fall burning down the forest. There's also a lava thing underneath us. Oh my god. Also getting some frame issues. Let's do... Where's the reflections? That should be okay. Hi, Salem. How are you doing today? That's a donkey on the map. I thought it was an armadillo. I guess it's a little far for that. Egg. Egg. A bit yippy, but long work day. Okay, well I'm off for the night. I'm very tired and have therapy tomorrow. Have a good night, Rhokzi and Salem. Yee, have good EPs. I hope therapy goes well. Good night, night Codex. Does Doggy Talent make it so, like, more wolves do spawn in the overworld? Or would it still just be the normal thingies and we can change them for, like, the power-up thingies? Hi, Codex! Because maybe there was a desert pupper somewhere. Maybe there's a cherry blossom pupper. Am I going too far? Yes, way too far. It doesn't change spawn rates, but pretty sure it offers a way to call more wolves to train. Oh. No, the fox! I think the fox just died. No. Oh wait, no, he's there. He's just making goofy sounds. We got 2 pieces of obsidian. How are we looking for our lava thingy? Heck. Oh. We did just pass the 2-hour mark, so I think I do want to take a quick break here. do some stretchies, eat some food, and get some more caffeine. What is that? Why are you on my drink can, little dude? What are you? It's a little beetle. I hope he didn't go into the drink can. It doesn't look like he did. How did you get into the house? Okay. Quick breakies. I'm gonna put this little guy outside. We'll be right back. 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 Oh, excuse me. I have eaten some foods, taken some stretchies, and our little beetle friend has been released back into the wild. Instead of running circles around the top of a can. Okay, let's switch back to this one. Wait, what? Let it go. Let it go. Why do you... What? What's happening? Why do you still... Oh. Okay. I switched the scenes in OBS and then, like, the scene just stuck to my mouse cursor. It was weird. Me. So I'm thinking right now, we should go ahead and start getting, I think, more farm stuff going. Because that would probably be a good idea. I will need a bunch more trapdoors. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll need a bunch more trapdoors. I'm thinking instead of having them over here, I will probably cut down some trees on this side and have them kind of hugging the cliff face a little bit. Which means I also need my axe. Also actually going to swap controls here. Drop item... Wait, what's this? Oh, save bar thingy. Use spyglass. I want to bind that to Q. Instead of Q being drop item where I could very much hit it accidentally. Where... Drop select the item. Make that Z. And Q. There we go, and now I can just very quickly hit that instead of very awkwardly moving all of my fingers to hit Z. I need an axe. Oh! Oh! Where'd he go? Fox friend. Boot that up in there. I can still use this. We'll really need to start mining for diamonds very soon. Let me throw these up into here so I can see. I'm thinking we'll kind of start it around here, so we'll get rid of this one. I did not tell you to plant. Why did you replant? Tree. It'd have to be capital. Okay, so the mod search list doesn't want to function. Config. Replace sapling on harvest, replace mushroom on harvest. Ignore player-made trees? What does that mean? Does that mean, like, if I want to build it leaf by leaf and block by block, it will ignore those? That's helpful. And boop. And a boop. And boop. Thinking we'll kind of shove it into the cliff face a little bit here. Yeah, it'll ignore blocks with player place tags so you don't go making a player made tree disappear. Eee, very nice. I know at one point I did want to build like a really big tree. That's a different world though. I might do that still in this one. Hello, zombie. Ow. What? I didn't think he was that close. I'm gonna grab a shovel. As much as I don't want to collect all of the snow blocks, or snowballs, I don't want to spend 2 years digging out the snow. Squish. Yeah, I got lots of big mountains. Could make Yggdrasil somewhere. Yee. I think since there's this new like pale oak tree, we could maybe could make it like that, like a big pale oak thingy. Ah! Oh! Spider jockey! Oh my god! Oh my god! Heckin' spider jockeys! This is so much snow. Oh gods. Okay, I don't like that it is a stack of 16, so I want to know if maybe... maybe do one of those. What? Better snowball. A simple mod adds more species snowball. What does that mean? Stone, ice, iron, gold, diamond, and compression snowball. Stone and compression snowball have 1 point of damage. Ice is 2, gold is 3, diamond is 6. What the heck? So with that, we could really just... with these, we could really just make snowball weapons? I want to be able to... sensible stackables. I think with this I would make... probably leave potions the same. Music disc can be stacked, patterns. I'm gonna get this one. Because I would rather be able to stack snowballs, because making them 16 is kind of obnoxious. And I think it might also be a good idea to... well, there's a couple of thingies, actually. So real quick, I want to save and quit and get this mod, as well as another thingy. I'm gonna throw it back onto this. We will get stack. Sensible stackables. And when I was looking for a couple other thingies, while looking for the snow one, there's either a simple snowy fix or snow under trees, one of those ones. I think snow under trees is the one I want to get. Yes, snow under trees. So 2 mods, everything is closed down. Hit play. Oh, there it goes. And play. And game time. Minecraft. And we watch the fox spin on a tiny screen. Part of me does like it without snow under trees, but I think when we're going into like a zone the first time and we don't see snow under trees when it hasn't been disturbed is kind of a little wonky. but I would like to have, well, no, I mean, it could, yeah, like a campfire could actually go and melt the snow. Okay, it might just be because we're loading in, but we have, yeah, okay, FPS is picking back up. So I do want to tweak that stackable mod. Oh. I cannot. I was gonna say, I want to go and tweak it so that, like, I wouldn't want saddles to stack. Potions stacking into 3 is kind of nice, but I'd rather not exactly stack. There's some things I would rather not have stacked, like horse armor or a couple other things. Maybe there's a way to tweak it somewhere else. Oh. I'm gonna have to get a lot of dirt to fill all this up. But also get a chest to throw all these snowballs in. No chest. Yee. Because I'm thinking, while I don't exactly have a use for it right now, I might need to try to make packed, or not packed snow, but the one we fall through? The powdered snow? I don't know if we just have to scoop that up with the bucket, or if we can... or if we can make it somehow. But I'm thinking eventually we're gonna have to fill this area in with a lot more dirt. Kind of raise it up a little bit and work on the side of the mountain here. Because yeah, we also gotta raise this up a bit for the farm to work properly. And also gotta wait for it to stop snowing so I can put the farm in here. I'm thinking I want to start it at this height. Actually, I will leave that like that and just path this up. Because now I will need to make 2 trapdoors. Oh, it's the music. Let's see. Oop. I don't have to really worry about critters walking all over these, so I don't have to put fences up yet. I need a hoe. We have rice grains. We have beetroot. Wheat seeds. I don't have any potets that I can throw in the thing yet. I'll probably have to go and try to raid a village somewhere nearby. Oh, let me get... beetroot might be nice if you want red dye in the future. Yeah. I think these are fully grown, so I'll harvest these. Take those. Patty rice. I can't plant that back down, can I? I need to... Yeah, I need to go to... take it to a crafting table. Now we can plant more rice grains. Now what? Make a bunch of different style lanterns. Shinies. Make a couple of those because they're cheap. And I could try to figure something else out for those. I think this is only a temporary farm for now, but I might have it kind of staggered and different shapes and stuff kind of hugging the side of the cliff face here. I have to figure that out. I need to get a lot of dirt so I can start filling in all of this. And I'm going to keep it on this level. Which means more digging. Yee. But I'm also gonna have to end up tearing this down. And then have to start it over this side somewhere. Could keep going with this. Actually, I need to farm a lot more deep slate. But I'm also going to need another pickaxe because I am kind of low with this one. Also, is it time for phantoms yet? No phantom? It would appear there are no phantoms. I really debated on getting the Waystones mod so I could just throw one at the bottom of the mine. How many diamonds do I have? I have 5, so we can keep 2 for the other... for the, disenchanting table. Whatever that's gonna do. Speaking of, we also need to get a little bit more lava. Which this is not filled up yet. I am very tempted to get waystones. I don't know if it's gonna fit with, like, how I want the world to be, though. But yeah, waystones would be actually super nice as well. Because, I mean, we could have a portal network, but waystones are essentially a portal network. what I'm thinking then. Could keep this as the mine entrance. And keep it as a 3x3. I wouldn't mind that. Phantom! There's 2 phantoms! Ha! I got you! Yeah! We got 1! We need more. Come here. Hello. Oh, there's more! Is there more? You wanna get stuck again? Yeah. Yeah! We have 2 phantom membranes! What did they drop? These pillagers dropped something over here. Just gotta root around in the snow for it. Oh, it was just another ominous banner. I don't know when they changed it, but I appreciate that they made it so they drop like a potion instead, so you're not automatically walking around with the that one debuff and a village would get raided automatically. I appreciate that they dropped a potion instead. Could cut down more trees and clear up the mountains some more, but I really need to get my I really need to get some more dirt. Which I also need to find out where a good spot to get dirt is without damaging too much of the landscape. I'm thinking we could go to the plains over here. I generally like to play by, or like while keeping as much of the inventory, or not inventory, as much of the world and terrain intact as I can. Or as intact as I can have it. Because in the end, it would generally be like less terraforming that I would have to do. Let me throw the buckets in there. I won't need those. And just dump the inventory. Keep the bones in case we find more puppers. And keep these. Yeah, that was with trials. The bad omen now also becomes a trial omen, which increases the difficulty of monsters spawned and gets rarer loot for completing a trial spawner. Ooh. I like that. I don't need this right now. We need to go east. You. Darn creepers. Oh my gosh. I'll need to make a better pathway to run through the forest too. This world has a big to-do list. Also, how many heckin' creepers spawned in there? Hello, Splitter. Ow. And I guess make some bridges. Well, we knew about bridges. There's a lot of verticality in this world, and a lot of holes in the ground, and... oh. How do we find a trial dungeon normally? Because with the, with Zero's map mod, it's kind of... ow, a little bit cheaty. Because we can just kind of zoom in on the map. And... oh hey, look. Ow. I don't want to sleep because I still want to farm more... ow. I still want to farm more... phantom membranes. Because then we could make an elytra sooner. Ooh! With the Yggdrasil making a big world tree, what if we tear down that mountain in the middle of like this big valley here? We tear down the mountain that we're living on and turn that into like a big cave house and put the tree on top of it. That could be really cool. Not this one. I want to tear down the one over here. Ooh, there's a portal frame. Heck yeah. Take those lodestones. Gold ingot. Just while you're exploring caves and strip mining, there's not the same logic for trials as there is with ancient cities. Speedrunners use F3's pie because trial spawners show up on it. Oh. Neat. Yee, Silk Touch is nice. Wait, what was Silk Touch on? Ooh, a shovel with Silk Touch. We have an axe with Silk Touch. And maybe with the Disenchanter, we might be able to take the enchantment off of it. I'm not entirely sure how the Disenchanter works yet. Which is why we're gathering obsidian. And we have 2 back at base, so I think I'm only going to take these 2. 3. I'm only gonna take those for now, because I don't want to sit here too long. Get lots of dirt from this hill over here. What to say, like, what is that generation? There's a cave there. And another cave. Whoop. The frame rate, like, lag spike is kind of throwing me off a bit. much hunger does a golden carrot fill? A bit, but not enough. Only a couple less food points than steak, but a lot of saturation. I'm pretty sure it has the highest amount of saturation besides saturation suspicious stew. Oh. I think I really need to find the little boom arm thingy for my mic, and I gotta find the USB-C cable for it too. Because I think when I looked over, I think it was picking up Rhokzi's. Because it's sitting on my desk, and heck. Or it could have been the keyboard hotkeys? I'm not entirely sure. How much dirt do I have? That might be an okay enough amount for now. I'll just kind of finish rounding this off and then we'll head back and put down what we got. There's a couple dirt blocks that I missed. I could also put the world tree on this mountain here. Ooh. Give me these. Hello, yes, hi, these are mine now. I am glad that the dripstone caves are like very, very close. 'Cause I think one of the other worlds I had to go like 1,000 blocks because none of them spawned. I do wonder where the green caves are because I do kind of want to get moss. And for what I kind of want to do up here, I know I would need some. I'm thinking... should also gather the stuff from the crater that the creeper left behind when it decided to go after a skeleton for some reason. But also I'm gonna have to get back up to the surface, well, not the surface, the camp kind of soon, because the mobs are spawning. I don't want there to be too many like creepers and stuff scattered about. But the phantoms. We just need a couple more phantom pieces. Phantom membranes. They should be spawning any second now. I think all of this is just... ooh, lush caves. If you've got some jungle around, they often spawn there, or if you want to go hunting under oceans. Yee. There is a jungle, I think, to the southeast? I think that's where I got the bamboo. No, southwest. But I think the little azalea trees also spawn on top of them. I think I was putting the dirt up to this level, right? Excuse me. A phantom? No phantoms? We're getting there. I don't have too much dirt left. Still kind of want to fill in some more of this. Wait, no phantoms spawned. And that's all the dirt that I got. Heckin'. Gonna need a lot of dirt. Do I have any more in the chests inside? 16. Oops. Okay, here's this. I'll throw a torch here. Oh, that's right. Obsidian. That piece, Leslie. 2 diamonds. Disenchanting table. Wait, so does this mean with this? Look. It destroys the item. I think it destroys the item. But we have... It doesn't destroy the item! We have a mending book. Anvil! Anvil! We have a mending pickaxe! Yes! So... Gimme. Let's repair this up a bit. Perfect. Just means we don't really get much XP for mining things up, but essentially this is an infinite durability pickaxe now. Essentially. What other thingies do we have? We have a mending fishing rod, but I don't want to get rid of that because, like, what's the point? Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, diamond hoe. If we could take both of those off and throw that on the pickaxe, that would be all set. That would be, like, perfect. As for armor, we don't really have much that would be beneficial. Except for maybe being able to take off the respiration from the golden helmet. Also, what other thingies do we have here? We don't have blocks of amethyst yet. We'll need to make this void fragment, which means we'll need one more piece, no, a couple more pieces of obsidian. And then we would be able to use transmog on our armor. Also, I think the swift sneak can't be put on anything else except for our legs, which we can't take off. And they might never come off because they have mending. I'm glad though, I'm glad that it is the legs instead of the boots. Or like diamond legs instead of diamond boots. If it was diamond boots, then we would be screwed when it comes to the powdered snow. Speaking of that... Okay, we can't make powdered snow at all. It would have to be... It would have to be scooped up with the bucket. which not exactly a problem, there's plenty of mountains, but we can use the powdered snow for some sort of protection, I guess. Like, while we have our leather booties, so our feet don't freeze, we can just kind of cover the side of the cliff face with some of the powdered snow, so... I mean, you could go cliff jumping, but you'll have to put on different pants before picking up the grave, or it'll just get auto-equipped again. I think it just got auto-equipped anyway. Do I have another pair of pants? You can get powdered snow from putting a cauldron under the sky during snow. Ooh. Okay. But I'm thinking, let's go down to the mines and try to get some more... Ooh, try to get more deep slate so we can work on our cave palace. The cave palace. The Wolfy Den. Do I have more seed stuff? I have leaf litter, I have wheat seeds, golden carrot. I will need to go outside and wait for more phantoms. Because they should show up tonight. Although actually before that, I really need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I have returned. Let's switch over to game time. Click. And back to game. Yeah. Bit of a piece of dirt. Do. Let me get rid of this. And fill that in. Phantoms. Why phantom? I'm thinking, like, keep this as is with the outside and pushing the dirt to the back. We might need another trapdoor with some water in it to allow the rest of the dirt to become wet. Might also need to chop down that tree. And this one. I think difficulty can increase their spawn chance. It at least increases the number that do spawn. I'm not sure I want to put it up to another difficulty. Because normal's pretty good. We've already been dying quite a lot. Maybe because we've already killed a few of them the other day, it kind of reset them? Or reset the lack of eepiness? Or no, the lack of sleeping? Maybe let's try hard. Spyglass improvement settings. What's that gonna do? Oh. Alright, we'll have to go back down into the mines. Yeah, we'll go back down into the mines for a couple of days, and more should spawn. I could make more bone meal and try to put these up higher. Or I could just let them grow. Okay, not that way. Where's our other... This way? It was -50 for diamond height, right? Maybe we could go down a bit lower and mine some diamonds? Yeah, it spawns from -64 to 14, but optimal range is in the 50s to avoid running into lava pools. Okay. As long as I also don't run into any more shakers. I keep looking up at the FPS thing, like that's the coordinates. Diamond! Yee! There's not a torch in here, is there? Getting lots of deep slate, so that's pretty good. And back into your city. Yee. I kind of want to just get rid of all of the Shriekers and do a sort of underground city thingy. I should also try to repair this pickaxe some more. Found some pretty good tough deposits too. Yay! Heck. This has got to be a pretty big tough deposit. Let's go back up to the surface. And see if we can't manage to level up some more. And level up some and repair our pickaxe. Because I want to get the enchanting, that one, like double enchantment one. Because it's on a diamond hoe, and I think I would rather have it on the pickaxe than the hoe. Could head to the nether. Quartz is real nice for mending. True. But we got a pretty good supply of deep slate too. I also want to know how high the we have a respiration thingy on, don't we? Not very high. Automod? What are you talking about? I thought we allowed this word. We're actually offhanding it and going to town on the skulk with the hoe would be really fast too. True. Where is Automod? How do I change auto mod settings? Is that going to be on Twitch itself? Do I have to open up the website? This may or may not double up my audio. There we go. Okay, it's muted. Yeah, that's on Twitch's dashboard. Creator dashboard? Under settings, moderation. Expires in 7 days. Okay, what if I delete this and then add it again? And add this. What was the other word that it did? Was it just hoe and hose? How? Yeah, that's the only word it's been complaining about from me. Yee. Heckin'. It probably wouldn't hurt to throw some more torches down in there. Or at least block off that entrance so they can't get in. Almost fell. Oh my god. The thing I don't like about this shader pack is what it does to the water. It makes it look so clear. And when I was playing around with the settings, there's no way to actually change that. But I put those two words into the automod allowed list. I need to... It's nighttime. Phantom? Phantom? No Phantom. Let me throw the deep slate in the chest up here. I should also either make another stone cutter. Phantom! Ow. 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 Get back here. Ah. No. Heckin'. Yeah. Oh, I don't think he dropped anything. He did though. Ow. You sneaky. Whoa. Oh, I think I missed. No. Oh. We only have 3 phantom membranes. We need one more. No. Sad. Sad woof. I'm gonna take all of the raw metals and smelt those. We don't really need it in the raw form. Which also means I will need bucket. Oh hell. Hold that in the offhand and go and grab the hoe, and then we go down to the deep dark and go at the thingy with that. If I can find where I put the hoe. Ooh, we could also use the disenchanting table. Where's the hoe? Efficiency 5 and mending. We already have mending on our pick. Out of curiosity, does... Mending does not stack. So maybe we could leave it on the hoe. Hey. Maybe I shouldn't stare at him for too long. He almost came at me. Efficiency 4. That can be okay. Give me book. Book. And throw the shinies in there. Actually, I'll just throw these in there as well. The other hose enchants could go on a strong hammer. Ooh, the other one? That one? Yeah. What am I looking for? These. Bottle o' enchanting. Is there a more efficient way to do this, or is it just, Excuse me? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? There's a bug! There's a bug inside my screen! What? How the fuck did you get in there? What the hell? Get out of my screen! Ah. Where's my phone? Where? Phone? Where phone? Their phone. Don't you dare go off the screen now. I'll go back the other way. No, 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 he's trying to get it into the corner. How? How do I get him out? No, get out of the screen. Run away. Don't go into the middle of the screen. Oh my god. How did he even get in here? I don't know what to do. I can't like get him to go away. This motherfucker. Is he trying to get into Minecraft? Is that what he's doing? Are we going to have ants now? Is that an ant? I don't even know what it is. Get off of the screen. No, not get off of the screen. Get out of my screen. No. Stop going to the middle. It's so distracting. This is worse than a dead pixel. I don't even know where that is. I know it's there. I forgot my blue sky password. Oh no. So weird, I wouldn't have thought there'd be any space to crawl around in a modern monitor. Yeah. No, don't stop on the torch. Oh my god. I thought it was a part of the game because I tried to like wipe him off of the monitor and it didn't work. And now he's just wandering around on my screen. I posted a picture on Blue Sky. This is so distracting. Okay, unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. Anvil. No! I forgot to take it on my offhand. No! How? Oh my gosh. How much is it gonna take? 8. It's insane. Yes! Give me this one. Where... I don't even know what to do. Does this mean that my computer might, or my monitor might kind of die? Because I have ant problems? Wait, this also has mending. I'll put this in the off end. Can't imagine that it'll break your monitor. It'll probably figure its way out when it's not distracted by the heat and colors. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? What is that coming through now? What have I done? Ah, very nice. I opened up a hole in the thingy. Yeah, I'm just hoping that he's not gonna wander anywhere where he might like short something out or something. Or start like getting at any of the wires. Okay, pickaxe is almost repaired. Because then once I get this repaired as well, I can just start... Okay, I can carry around a torch so I can see. Get the hoe repaired. And then work on... trying to get levels for... combining the unbreaking and efficiency thingy on the pickaxe. What is that? Oh, is that dirt? Who done it? You done it? Is it you? Are you the only one? Goodbye. Ooh, level 8. Yee. Alright, where is he? There he is. when a shaker goes off, it's just like a second of silence, and then it's destroyed, and then all of a sudden, we do more digging. There we go. That's pretty good. Think we came from this way? Yeah. Diamond shovel. No enchant. Since we have a restoration helmet, I might actually be able to go and cut up more kelp and then just kind of swim the rest of the way up the water lift and put it all down. I was really hoping we could just like sit at the bottom of it and put all of the kelp up there to make it fill up to the top that way, but no. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Woo! I don't know how much kelp we're gonna need. Let's throw the rest of our stone up here and we'll go find a boat and go to the ocean and grab as much kelp as we can. God damn it, he's back! He's back! He's in the middle of the screen again. If I keep moving around, maybe he will not be that distracting. This way. I should also cut down a bunch of trees so that we can have a clearer pathway to get down to the bottom. But also I really do need to start making like a stairway or a roadway or something. Yeah. But then we're past the 4-hour mark, so I'm thinking actually we go and get the kelp and then we come back and I'll probably end the stream. Is what I'm thinking would normally do. I would normally take like Wednesdays off and just kind of relax and chill out. But to be honest, I'm just really excited to get back to like playing Minecraft and like, I'm just excited to play it. and I'm in a very sort of like binging and fixated mood on it. What I'm thinking, maybe I'll take tomorrow though to try to get caught up on uploading some videos. Because I think now with this one it puts me 3 behind. I think I got the last Pacific Drive video update or uploaded. With uploading the VODs to YouTube, it takes so long. At least an hour. At least. And after that, I'm still like holding on to the VODs for a while. And like after I get it posted, I am just transferring it over to the D drive, which also takes like an hour. I also really want to figure out what shader I had before. Boat? Boat. Because I think whatever shader I actually had and was using before ran better than this, or not just this one, but the other ones. So I want to see if that shader is working with 215? Okay, I want to see if that shader is working with this version. Fish. I don't know where the kelp is. There's kelp. Jellyfish. There's jellyfish. And that's something I don't quite like with this one. The water is so clear. I don't know what changes that. Let's see. So if I go video settings, shader options. Advanced. Nope, not that one. Water. What if I turn this up? What did that do? Did that just make it darker? This changes nothing. What if I do this? That changes the surface. Custom colors. What about water? What if I turn this up? This changes nothing. What does Omnitint do? It's changing nothing. fog? Heck. Boat. Dolphin. That should be enough kelp. I was about to ask, what's that flying over there? It's the ant again. He's in the screen. He's in the skies. Just wants to be part of this stream. Must be why he's crawling inside of the screen to try to get into Minecraft. He's just there. I hope I'm not gonna have to, like, figure out how to take apart the monitor to try to get him out. Okay, I know it's getting nighttime. I don't like that it's getting nighttime, but more phantoms might spawn and try to kill me. So then I can kill them and take their membranes and try to make a whatchamacallit, an elytra. Wings. We might have wings. Shit. Okay, let's get back to the den. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh god. You bastards. The phantoms! No! Are they gone? These bastards. You know what? Heck you. Die. Hey. You. Get over here. Are you not gonna go at me? You better drop. Oh, god damn it. Ow! God damn it! Is there another one? Oh, these hacking skeletons. Makes me sad. We almost had... Ooh, our gold helmet's about to break. I should disenchant that. Either disenchant it or repair it. That is annoying though. Oh, you... Sad wolf. The skeletons ruined our chance at getting wings. No. I'm not gonna take the thing off the gold helmet yet, though. I'll start at the bottom. Give me spruce planks. Where's this one coming out now? Ah, okay. That's just, it just exists. Yay! I think that, yeah, that made this super dark now. Oh. Okay. Now time to do the other side. With Respiration 3, I didn't really even need that. Yay! That's so satisfying. I'm glad to finally have it done. Okay. I will make a, I'm thinking I might make a diamond helmet. And then take respiration 3 off of this one before it breaks. Our boots! We lost our boots! I think they broke. Okay, take that off of this and I'll make a diamond helmet and put it on that instead. Book. Book. I need a book. And 5 diamonds. Nope, this one. Anvil. There we go. I was cooking food, right? Oh, the boots. Gotta get your pod. I'm gonna get your pod pads. Or your pot pads are gonna get cold. Not the beans, not cold beans. Okay. Oh. Am I out of food? Oh no. Egg. I think maybe the... Oh, cooked salmon. Okay, next session is going to be a hunting session. We're gonna, or maybe not just a hunting session, but maybe we'll bring some pigs and cows and stuff back here and make some pens for them, and then do thingies like that. Also, give me those. I can go ahead and make some bread. What can I do with kelp? How do I dry kelp? Do I throw it in a furnace? Yeah, I think I would throw it in one of those. You can cook it, turn it into blocks, or eat it. Yeah. And we might be pretty close to being able to make rice bowls and stuff. Because we should be getting like a pretty good abundance of rice stuff. I'm gonna need another chest for plants. But I think that might be the next stream though, because it's about going on 5 hours. A little bit eepy, need a little bit of a nap. And gotta eat some more foods and work on transferring over the VODs and such. And I still have to work on putting up social thingies. Hi Mania! I'm sorry. But I think I can hang out and chat a bit later, but yee. Hello. Or you know, I could maybe try to figure something out quick while we wait for some more phantoms to drop in. I could do that. Sit around and wait for phantoms to drop in and try to build a pen for cows and stuff. I'm not that tired, but just a small nap. That's all I'd have to... That's all I'd have to take. Besides, the phantoms wouldn't take too long to spawn in. Just some base maintenance, light work. Axe. Gib axe. Where's the axe? Axe. Watch this just destroy the axe. Oh! I was kidding! It destroyed the axe! Also, I did not plant those. Tree harvester. Config. Replace sapling, replace mushroom. Done. Plant those back. I'm gonna make another crafting table for out here. Stick it right there. Throw saplings and some other stuff in here. Fence. Horse fence. Okay, I'm only going to do, I think, a very quick and crude shelter for animals. I'm going to put them, I think, over here. Over here? That. What are you? Excuse me. There's a zombie villager. There's also a lot of skeletons. I don't want to go up against that right now, but that zombie villager actually, if we cure him, we have enchanted golden apples. If we cure him, we can get deals on things. Is it a good idea to make a diamond axe? Also, where are my ingots? Where's my iron? It's okay, there's my iron. Oh, it seems the zombie villager is gone. Wow. I often use axes over swords for combat, usually kills anything in 2 or 3 crits. Yee. I have a claymore. Mania! There's an ant in my screen! Mania's still here. Heck. Alright, I'll dig this out a little bit and... He's like inside the screen. Oops. Do this. I'm gonna boop that down right there. Okay, I know I said I was gonna do a quick shelter, but give me cobblestone. Nope, I'll need that dirt. Those can go in there. Shouldn't need that much, but I'm taking that much. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Oop, nope, need that gate. What do you mean the front right corner is uneven? Wait, for what? You mean this? Let's see. Could use... Yeah. I could use normal cobblestone stairs. But I want to see one of these. Can I... Out of curiosity though too, what does this look like? I might be able to use that for something, but not this. I think I kind of like that. Well. Did I miscount? I think I miscounted. Heck. Yeah. Maybe not that yet. Hmm. Oh. Not on the corners. I want to see how this looks. I'm probably gonna end up scrapping this though in the future. Very kind of quick and crude-ish sort of test on a roof design. Gosh darn it. How dare. Ouch. Yeah, this is only mostly pretty much going to be temporary anyway. Yee. Could definitely use refinement, but not bad. This is kind of the sort of thing that I'm sort of what I'm thinking for in there too, kinda, for like the top of the ceiling. Having like a sort of dome looking roof, kinda like this. Kinda. Because with slabs, this should prevent mobs from spawning up on top, and I shouldn't like need to leave a torch up here. And it gives the critters that I stick in here at least a bit of shelter from the snow. Not that it's necessarily needed, but what the heck? And we'll stick a torch there. And probably one right here. No more dirt. That should be okay for now. Let's go get a couple of cows and throw another torch here. What are you? What is that? What's he wearing? And what did he drop? He just dropped a couple of bones? That was a ghosty skeleton with like a poison bow. The heck? Okay. Should go and get a couple of cows. Except maybe I should wait until daytime. Yeah, stray. They have a chance to drop slowness arrows like the ones they shoot. Huh. They're like drowned. If a skeleton dies in powdered snow, they turn into strays. Huh. Kinda neat. Question though, do I get a couple of cows? Well, a couple of cows are given, but do I get a couple of pigs or a couple of sheep instead to put in the other one? I'm leaning on sheep, then you can do carpets and banners. Yee. I was leaning towards pigs because cooked pork does add a lot of thingy. But for sheep, that means I'm gonna have to get some grass in there somehow. Which means I will need this silk touch shovel. And you can screw around in more of the ancient cities. Yee. Hey, what are you doing up here? Wait, are you downstairs? Are you inside of my den? What? Hey, I saw that. Get back here. Okay. We will go ahead and grab a couple of sheeps. And some grass. Yep, I have a silk touch shovel. Hello, Enderman. So let's go and boop down these bits of grass in a couple of pens here. Yee. I'm drinking a lukewarm Monster Ultra Fiesta because my fridge broke. No, not the fridge. Let's see. There's a couple of sheeps over that way. I think that was some leaves. We had to throw out so much food. No, not the foods. I always feel so bad having to throw out food. Sheep. Are there 3 of you? There's 2 of you. There's a brown one and a white one. Well, we need sheep, so you're both coming with me. Oh. Okay, hold on, let me grab that lead back. I really need to make some sort of a pathway for that, like to make this easier. Hey, no, you. Come back. Hey, what? What? Where's the lead? How are you doing this? Stop breaking my lead. Am I just moving too fast? No. What about wheat? Do I have wheat? Creeper. Come here. That hole got so much bigger. Oh my gosh. Jeeps. Gods. Yeah, I definitely need to make like a cliffside pathway. Prepare the sheep quest, yes. Which one has more grass? I think this one has more grass. So we'll stick them into here. And I have to hope that they don't eat all of the grass. We have sheeps. Now we need to find a couple of cows. It'll be very important to make a cliffside pathway. I don't know, I want to say soon, but that might be kind of difficult to do so soon. Should also try to make like a sort of pond thingy to go fishing in. I mean, this is pretty good. Our little pens right here are pretty good for right now. I'm definitely gonna have to tear these down. I think in the meantime I can try carving some of this out more until we get to nighttime and hopefully phantoms will spawn. Let's work on this. Nanette and baby. Yee. This, those in there. Wait, no, we were using deep slate bricks. Did I do this right? Yes. And how much of a gap? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. So I'll bring that out. Do I want to put like another corner here? No, not yet. Or maybe not yet. But we can have this kind of be a branch maybe? No, not yet. We'll do... have that be the corner, and then we can kind of walk along and look out of this. But then maybe we push this wall back. Heck, I'm not even sure for a good layout yet. We could make this, like, kind of open this up one more to the left and make this like a main hall. Maybe push that back one more. Because normally what I would end up doing would be, like, opening it up, pushing it back, have a little entry hall, and then have, like, steps upwards. And then do like a big throne room. But I'm not sure that I really want to have a throne room per se on this one. Or we could do... We could do that, kind of branch it off this way and open it up into a throne room, and then... have to figure out where in the mountain we could go do better. What's this? Because like this can just be a little overlook into this, and maybe have like a sort of overgrowth garden-y looking thing here, but also maybe a waterfall going into this. I do really like the waterfall idea. We could maybe open this part a little bit and then have it come out in the corner, and maybe we can kind of see some of it here. Maybe push this back another 6, or another 6 section, and then push this back into a Great Hall. Or we could keep it as 2 and push it back. My question though, what is all of this water? Really gotta keep a bow on hand for this. Oh, heck. That's fine. I want to see where all of this water is here, though. It's gotta be down a bit then, right? And this might be a little too dark, so... hopefully no other mobs spawn in here. And we can try to kind of map this out. This must be like a big water reservoir thingy inside of the mountain. But it seems to be a bit further below us, so I can't really utilize that for what I was just thinking. But maybe... what I'm thinking, push this back into a Great Hall and have it open up into like a big cave. Like maybe a big dripstone cave, maybe a lush cave. I don't know what to do about a throne if I want to keep that. then actually what I'm thinking, this can be like a step up. No phantom. I'm not really sure what we'll have this way. Maybe we could... maybe not. Maybe... Well, maybe we could have it like a little access to some other gardens that way. This one will have access to the main hall. This should be a Minecraft playlist. This is no longer a Minecraft playlist, even though it said it was a 6-hour thing. Uh-oh. What is it? This one is called Hacking Malfunction by Ben Prudenti. Does this mean that we're going to have a copyright strike? Hey, can we click this off? And then maybe, maybe not play possibly copyright music? Oh dear. It said that this is a 6+ hour track. The stream has only been going... Well, it's almost going 6 hours. I'm glad I asked so you can fix it, lol. Oh no. Yee. Well, good news is about like the copyright stuff, it just, all that's gonna mean is that I'm not gonna be able to monetize the video, which is no biggie. I'm thinking we push this back. That song was from FTL, I thought I recognized it. Oh. Let's push this back a little bit though. This is going to be steppies upwards, and then we'll have this go into a great hall. The big central fire pit and lots of cozy furniture and some tables. Steppies. Yes. It's going to be a 4 wide section and not really big steps. Or it's basically just going to be this section again. That's 4. This one we mark out like that. And my inventory is full. And steppies of low. I wanna open this. Click. And click, 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 click. And click, click, click. This is going to go down, I think, a step. Down 1 or 2 steps. And that'll be like an entry patio sort of a thingy. But I'm glad I've given myself enough space here, because if I wanted to, I could just... Oh wait, no, we were going to push this back so then we can turn it into a doorway. And then we could also have like another pillar up here and then have a sort of awning sort of thingy carved into the face of the mountain. Also very important, we need our light in here. So how high do I want to do this? Do I want to do 2 steps? 2 blocks higher? Push that back, have a half slab thing there, do 2 wide for that. And then this will be the next level of it. So then have 2 more slabs here. And then we'll be up at this level. I wonder how long it wasn't, or it was going without playing copyrighted music. Or, you know. Because, honestly, I was just zoning out from it. Now then... what am I thinking for this? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's at the bottom. This one's a little challenging, because we have our steps up. This is going to be a main hall. I could do something a little different, where I push these out just a couple blocks, and then do like a funky little corner thing, and then back into like a main one, and then push that back. Or I could do 4 wide sections, like these corners. Because yeah, that would be kind of big. It would be like this section and this, but also going that way. Which that could be a very big hall. And then the other thing that I'm thinking of with like that tiny corner thing, it would be going 2 blocks and then the pillar starts, going 2 blocks out, and then another pillar, and then going another 2, and then we get to the corner. Which would actually make it a little bit wider. Because then... like that, and then it goes into another one. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got an idea. We'll do the 4 block corner on each of these. And we'll do... it might end up being like a square shaped room, actually. Which is kind of interesting. It's not quite what I was thinking of. No, not the gravel. Wait. That's not quite right. That. That's 3. That's the corner. Ooh, the hammers? The hammers might actually be really good in the Nether when we're mining for ancient scrap. Because like the 5x5 one would be crazy for that. Oh, oops. And we're out of torches. So yeah, then this will be mirrored on the other side. We'll have another 6 wide section after this, and then another 4 wide section, like another corner, on the back. And 6, and then 4, 6, 4, and then the open, or the middle might just be like a big square. Or for the sides, we could do like an 8 wide section. Or we could just do the 4 wide sections on the corner. And have 2 of them open going into a couple of other wings. I'm going to need... I have 5 more torches. Phantom? No Phantom yet. Phantom. Phantoms don't want to come. I know, they don't want to give me wings. They know I would become too powerful. Ooh, I think I like how this is going. I think I'm liking it. I wonder if there's like a little statue mod thingy in CurseForge. Add more content. Armor statues, straw statues. What do the armor statues look like? Ah, they're just... Woof. Okay, there we go. My keyboard, my mouse, and... well, not the mouse. My keyboard and microphone kind of disconnected for just a second. Can make straw statues. Nothing that would really fit the vibe that I want to go for. So we're past the 6-hour mark, so I'm thinking whether or not the phantoms show up, we'll probably end the stream. And I might go for a stream tomorrow, I don't know. I might go for a stream later tonight, I also don't know that. I'm in a very sort of a binging mood for this, so it would be very hard to stop playing, but if I do want to play it some more, I will do it on stream. Unless I'm fidgeting with a shader. Like specifically fidgeting with it. Phantom! More Phantom! Let me see. Sad wolf. Did I dump out inventory? I did. Boop and a boop. Phantom. No phantom. I'm thinking I'm going to maybe move the stone cutter upstairs here. Yeah, but also this might just be a good stopping point here. Oh, heckin'. Eepy, hungry, need more caffeine. But we'll see, I might come back a little later. I might not, I might just start uploading the VODs and trying to get caught up on some of the other stream stuff that I want to do. And maybe try starting like a, sketchy blip thingy for like a new reaction image. And see if I can't get something going that way. Yeah, I think that might actually just be the plan for tonight. Yeah, very chill stream. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have good eats, have good foods and drinks. Thank you for joining. Night night. Bye.